Hello, beautiful people, and welcome back to our Final Fantasy 16 Platinum walkthrough. This is part 19, and in the last one, we just went ahead and fought Ultima, and this is where we left off. This is where we ended the stream on the last part. Continuing on from here, we are going to do the rest of the stuff. I need to talk to Otto. Then only we can do anything else. So first and foremost, let's talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see.
We got a viewer as well. Hi, viewer.
I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Okay, speak with Joshua. But there are items available. Oh, there are a lot of things available. Let's do this. First, talk to the blacksmith, upgrade our weapon and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. The sound of ringing still. So we weren't. Who knows? So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Okay, unlocked our swords and stuff. What do you
Still
have for me?
alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Everything I have is to be used in crafting, so...
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Should I speak to Joshua because I've not had any side quest pop up, and I think there must be a couple of side quests remaining yet. Yeah.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. but it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Nice.
He speaks like a man who
Dion.
knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
What understand? I think Jill's gonna come with us. Oh, this is the final stretch of things can get ugly, but still. Let's see. Oh, Jill's how do I get to Jill? Okay. Leon's a nice guy, I think, and of course his Bahamut will come in handy. No, sorry. Acha, there she is.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
So just me and Josh are going to head out. Oh yeah. Now look at the number of quests we have left. Make for origin.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. Okay, let's take a look at this. Good thing I talked to Jill again. That was just a random X. Okay. Let's check out her tomb.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Inconvenient truth. Let's take on all the quest. Then we'll do other stuff.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, We begin by restoring... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no... And as luck would have it,
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Okay.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with... I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant. You don't mind it?
Okay.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never... And if the field... I'll leave for Randall. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
Guess this is going to be a lot of quests. Okay. Let's speak to Torgal in the backyard, see what he wants. You know, if we can do this quest, then maybe we won't have... We can prioritize something else. What's up, Torgal?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his love. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
Okay.
I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Okay.
Quick, aren't you?
Not nearly as much as you.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Okay, alright.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay, let's follow Torgal. He's on my quest collection path. Don't take me to some new place, Torgal. Just keep me in the hideaway.
All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward this area. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Oh, we can go to Rosaria
To
now.
Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh, Joshua is a quest.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt, beneath Rus. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Dutch, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived it.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
Yeah, I'll join you, baby.
I want to know what's in that.
Very well.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 more quests.
Sid, do you...
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by?
Finding bearers always was, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the Moss, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along.
Sid, I'd like to believe that, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from travel, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you, Sid. There, Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. Like the thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there is still...
As do I, Dora.
I can only prioritize 3 quests and we have taken 30.
Sid, I was wondering...
It depends what...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why, and since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to...
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys?
Yep.
One can never have two.
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you be and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach.
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
Trial and error. Okay.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Speak to Vivian for a quest. Speak to her.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clyde. But tracking it down will not be...
Please. You have always... It's only right that I return.
You are too... Alas, what I ask of you is rather more... I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy... But perhaps it...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clyde, but this book... It set me on the path to becoming who I...
अब फालतू में हार्पोक्रेटिस के पास जाओ जाते हैं तो there are other quests in the realm.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Okay, 1 nothing, 2 lines in the sand and duty and dying. Okay, 3 more quests. Hunt board has something new. This one is a Slav Alud and this one is in half comb Alud. Okay. Alud will go for a quest, I think, so we'll check it out then. Let's try to do this quest 2, 3, 4 at a time. Come on.
Think happened to Miss...
Sid!
With what? You didn't take a part in it.
No. Well...
It's Miss Middledore. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even...
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago,
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around. Don't listen to her. Even if you...
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together?
Why don't I go?
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, not prioritizing this one. Because I guess this is right next to us over there. In her dungeon. But before that, there is another quest. Not? Isn't there supposed to be another quest mark? Oh, yeah, that's all in the dungeon. Okay. Oh, one is up there. Finally we get to go up for a quest. Chalo, something to see here. Who is this?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to find... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go?
I need to retrieve some. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed. We were tortured. Until and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the...
You will?
I won't let you risk your...
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find...
The Grace. Hidden.
All right.
By the Mother.
Okay, litany of errors. Not prioritizing this as well. Because we will travel to Balut first. So we can get some...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Why is the screen shaking a bit when I'm coming up and down the stairs?
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was, if this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And that's with the... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't... It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... The Fallen had their chance. But they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First...
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay. Curse breakers are over there. Oh, too much packing and tracking and tracking and packing. No worries. I intend to do all of this right now, so I do not have to worry about it later. Yeah. Curse breaker.
Alright, Sid. Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell...
I do. Well, any old adamant...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, have I taken care of all the things in here? Oh yeah, I need to talk to that Tom's guy. Alright, you Tommy Tom, you. Let's see what you got.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with
And you seek at one whose name I had not thought.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did not. Clive, if the I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executors.
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and one such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of it?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp.
By the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer
Then my hunt was doomed from the... What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay.
Alright. Go
I
to
was
Valor.
wondering when next you'd visit. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there. Only... I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Level 7. Person of interest full, lay of the land is left, mysteries of the land is visually full.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, everything I needed for now. Okay, this is where we have to go. We'll see about going there. Before that, let's go to the Kingdom of Ash. Let me check the local map. Yeah, still there is a hunt mark we have to do. And this guy is all over here. Should I go to Skate Far and try to travel to this one? Or go to Martha's Rest and try to get the one over there? I do not know, guys. I do not really know. Okay, 3 quests over there. You know what? Let me go to Estella, get the mark, and then I will see about trying to do the trial. I'll give it a couple of attempts, that's it, not more. Because there is other progress we need to make, and I think we might have to level up our abilities because it's a Phoenix trial, so I'll just check it, but there could be a chance that I might have to level up all my Phoenix abilities to, do it. Well, that said, let me check this area. It should either be over here or... I think this is the area where there was no one there, right? Let's check it. Upstairs we go then.
Caution, brother.
Overmount. Alright, Overmount. Let's kick your butt, boy.
A goblin in ash. Try to help him across the strait. Too slow. Nice try.
Nice.
Your journey ends here.
Hey, Torgal.
Where would I be without you?
Okay, now I'm going to run and try to do the trial. Trial is all the way over there. Oh, angry gap. There's all this effort. We missed it? Did we miss it or what? On the minutes. Wait, wasn't there another, what do you call it, mark in this place? Let's see if there is some place. Green one be here. Page of Infinity I'm not going to know. Okay, maybe we should try to go there. I don't know, first and foremost let's do
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. This won't be easy. Thanks, Cal.
No, this is not the way to go. If you cannot hear yet. Oh, this is the way to go. Yep, no more fighting over here. And Afria. Shiva, okay. Okay. $20. I don't know. Bonus into collateral, merchandise, collector, snap, shatter, permafrost, punish, precision dodge, multi-burst. That is a lot. Do this, son. Nice. Okay, completed stage 1. Great. Stage 1. Okay. Now what do we have to do? Close. Okay, stage 2. It is upgraded and upgraded. Can I like... Nope, don't have the option to upgrade this ability either. Oh, I killed the Advantage, nice. Nice. Okay, I got 4 minutes 36 seconds remaining. Nice. Close. Okay, give me something nice now. Diamond Dust and Ice Age. Okay. Collateral Diamond, Perfect Ice, Precision Dodge. I will do that. Multi-burst ability finish.
over.
Nice. Stage 3 complete. Awesome. And we have 6 minutes 25 seconds remaining. Nice. Oh, there's still something left. And how many stages does this thing go to? Final stage. Thank you. Boss fight, man. I have diamond dust and I have rhyme. Oh man, shit. Diamond dust and rhyme. And I have no bonuses this time. I think he will die. Come on, Necrophole, die, man, die. Yes! Trial run trophy, guys. We got the trial run trophy. What are the spoils? Give me some good spoils. Will of the Ice, Diamond Dust. Anywho, got the spoils. And got the trophy. This was the trial run trophy. I think we have to do only one for the trophy. But yeah, leave the trophy. To do only one for the trophy. But maybe we can do the rest. We have to do only one for the trophy. So we did that. Right? Trial by Ice complete. The Hands of Rhea. Final trial. Okay. Okay, now first and foremost, let's go here because we can travel this way. So let's see what is there. Oh, this is where we landed on the pool, I think. No, I think so. Anyhow, let's see. I think a hunter's mark should be around here also. We'll see why this area is inaccessible. We'll do that later. This looks like a hunter's mark area, and this is a hunter's mark area. See? I was so right. Ooh. Agni. 15,500 bounty.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity there isn't some fun visitors. That's better. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Well, for me, boy. Not good. Nice try. Well done, Tom. Nice try. Too slow.
Nice. Agni Slain. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Stone Tongue! We're looking for Stone Tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I think that is all the marks there were to do so far. So now we can go and get this quest done. Is it through here or through upstairs? Let me just check here. Can we go in here? No pity, no pity, no pity. There is nothing over here. I'll go upstairs.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
चल निकल There you are, Doris.
No guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Correct.
Have care.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Okay, quest destination nearby. Yeah, that's Kratos. I think he saw a bird. This is so cool.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck.
Quiet.
Cool. Anything? There's just a chest over here. Okay. Come. Come, Kratos, come. Good boy. Sit down. Kratos was terrorizing the neighbors.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when even the Imperials take better care of their They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it...
I think I know.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
See, now even when these are silly quests, I'm actually enjoying the combat a lot. And it sucks that I had to wait all the way till we beat Odin to get it. Like, this is the... I know it is gameplay preference wise, like if you have a preference for a different type of combo. Like, I enjoyed the Titan combat as well, but that made things a bit easy. And well, this also makes things easy, but this... It has given me a proper method of doing everything and attacking. Like, I am good with all the skills and activities I have right now. I don't need to put more money into or put ability points into something else. Okay, this will take us to the bearer fight. Before that, let's check. Yep. Bearer fight, sorry, beast fight. My mistake. Sobbing. Who is sobbing?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
There she is.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards. There's everyone else.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we...
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He fought them. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the gun.
All right. You put that bearer-eating...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Okay, what is that? That is a behemoth, right? Looks like a behemoth. Or is it a... looks like a behemoth. No. It's just a different color, but a behemoth nonetheless. Is he a notorious mark? Oh yeah, he's a notorious mark. Nice. You will help me with my hunt table as well, bro. Thank you for coming here.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Damn it, why am I not able to dodge anything? Now I am. Aha, nice. Notorious mark slain. Awesome. चलो he was it, तो his dead body we can admire, I think.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Chadwick's body.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Oi, don't go to the hideaway, man. I got 2 more quests here. Crap. Crappity crap.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly, but I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought, that's the man.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another...
But even in captivity, the battles and he died, not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers and the Cursebreakers will show... I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
See, look at her expressions.
Thank you, Doris.
Like her lips are moving.
We'll be counting on you.
The top of her face is like made of stone. This is like some highs and some lows in this game, man. Seriously. Okay. I think we can craft something new, and also we can get some new rewards as well. And now the hunt board is updated. Awesome.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves. Now 2850, and I think this is the last one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's ask for his adventures first. Oh, we have asked about that. Anyway then, let's check out the hunt board. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 26, 27, oh, just 28 left. The masterless Maluder captured such vision, tried to train them, but this particular specimen training has long been sweet. The Kashik, the rest of their commanders, the 20% broke free from its foundation level, and all we do not is only a show of force will suffice. Valuder army should be somewhere in that, what do you call, Valud only. Let's see. Okay. Wait. This is Behemoth King. I just had an idea. Let's go to Valud. Sorry. वीडग्रेव से चल के ही जाना पड़ेगा ना. चलो पहले इसके चलते हैं. An inconvenient truth. Oh wait, another behemoth. Wait, is he here, Mark? Seriously? Right there? That was easy. Are you my Mark Behemoth? Yep, you are my Mark Behemoth. Behemoth King. Man, he has electricity as well. 20,000, 55.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too. Nice try.
Oh no, 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 the storm.
boy. Thanks, boy.
Hang on. Anja! What? Oh, notorious mark slain. And we leveled up. Thank you. Very much Shackle Oraculum. Nice.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Yep. No match for you, boy. That is true. Torgal definitely no stupid match for him. Okay. Now we go to the quest. The questy quest.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Thirty gil. I have all the gil I could want maybe. So I got potion. Nice. Potions are always good. Nothing here. Cannot enter this. And anything here? Just checking, just checking. Ooh. Okay, found the Bacon's house.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Mughal. So the emergence of first Massachusetts early heraldry is kept from the gods and the title with which those with gifts come to be commonly known as the bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribune. Blessing were lauded as living Christians, granted high office and plentiful rewards for the status. This reference for then kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. These diverse nations, the diverse nations of the time were disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office their homes and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming voluntary persecution, and yet it continued creating and a growing rift between those with blessings and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would now spill over into an all-out war that consumed twins. Okay. The nations came together to sign a continental across the system of slavery that bearers are other than human. It is a better way of years unless its only excuse for their shows refusal of the blessed to decide their own destinies. Okay.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
We will later. यहाँ कोई लड़ने आ जाएगा हाँ वो सीक्रेट सोसाइटी आएगी रोकने मुझे लगता है यार is there a mark here? नहीं
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Right. What are these champus gonna do to me now?
Let's see, shall we? Too slow.
And he's dead. And we leveled up again? Nice. Oh, thank you. We leveled up the first time. 48. Clutch mine. Awesome.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people
This guy has a point.
believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Okay. Kaya?
Damn it.
Ultima का भाई था ये?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Chalo, return the book to Vivian. Now we have to go there. Library of Litany of Errors. Okay, Chocobo, आजा.
Ready, go? No mistakes.
मैं सही जा रहा था रे मैं. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Fantastic. Does this suck or does this suck? Yep, this sucks.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
And some enemies as well. Anything lootable over here? I cannot see properly because of all of this ether. Wait, have I unlocked that obelisk? That looks like a challenge. You know what, where am I? I'll just put a marker over there. Challenge करें? Challenge was easy. Like from what we expected, it was definitely easier. Which challenge is this? Be the Odin challenge, man. I want to see how the Odin challenge works. Yup, it is the Odin challenge. Wow. मतलब, are we lucky or are we lucky, huh? Things are going in our way. Okay, this is our. Can I change it? No, cannot change it. Full cloud. What is full cloud?
Finished.
Nice. Stage 1 complete. But we did not get as much. Oh, we got a total of 206 seconds. Okay, nice, good enough. Hang on a minute, please. And we are back. Okay, so I just noticed that if you get all the bonuses, you get 20 seconds more. Okay, 3 bonus, 4 bonus, 8 bonus. Okay, we can get it all bonus into one. No, close. We have 3 minutes 28 seconds. We have a little less health. So be careful of your health now, bro. Okay? Proceed to the next stage. What is Rift from? After using Rift to cancel recovery time from a previously landed. 3 times in a row. Okay. R2 square. Okay.
Nice try.
This one didn't go as well as I planned, but still.
Farewell. Nice try.
Yeah, Rift is not for me. Don't give me Rift again, please. Anything but the Rift, please. Perfect steel is.
Farewell. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, hell with you. Finished. Nice. Only problem is that I've just taken some damage for the final fight. Beat the Chimera. I have how much time to beat this Chimera? Wait, I have Dancing Steel, that is good. And Square, can I change this? No, cannot change this. Crap basket.
Too slow.
Just waiting for this guy to stagger. Yeah.
Enough.
Nice. Trial Proctor slain. Awesome. Will of Darkness Dancing Steel. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. This is the trial I wanted. This is the trial I got. I guess how many icons we have? Wait, Ifrit, Phoenix, Bahamut, Titan. Oh, we have that Garuda as well. And then Shiva and Odin. 7. So we have done 2. There are still 5 trials left, guys. 5 trials left. I think we should try to do these trials now. They are not as tough as I expected, so we should not be afraid to attempt them, at least. And maybe There is some trophy progress related to it. I don't know. This being Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure there must be something.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This looks like the registry. Today. Wow. Oh, so he's in the graveyard.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Now, which grave is
White
this?
tree. This must be the place.
Digging graves now, are we?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Okay. Wow.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Wasted time on getting the stagger meter filled.
Farewell.
But still, without the stagger meter, I could kill them. What do you thought? What do you thought? That if I could not stagger you, I could not kill you? I will kill all of you. Every last one of you. I will burn your bones
Let's
to
get the
the
registry back to
dust.
Herman.
No, that's not a right. That's not right. Wait. I will kill all of you, every last one of you. I will break your body into two. I will grind your bones into dust and burn you to ash. You have no idea how dangerous my vengeance is. Okay, so there were two doors here, and we have both the doors done. Yep, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Again, back to the hideaway. Now, before going back to the hideaway, please pause a minute. Washroom break. Really quickly, be back. Okay. Also, we have a lot of money. Next time we go to. Hi, sorry, I'm back. Forgot to say that. Okay. I was just thinking that we have a lot of money. You see here, lot of guilds we have. So next time, like now, every day visit, we are going to visit all the merchants and buy everything from them which we don't have on us. All right, we're gonna do that. But since we have some points, let's get some abilities. No, now I'm just gonna willy-nilly buy abilities. Dancing steel is good, huh? I can use dancing steel instead of this. Not having cloud, but instead of this. Gungnir. Gungnir. Let's reset Gungnir. Sure. Let's go for dancing steel. Ah, almost. Heaven's cloud. Gungnir. Check it, give me dancing steel. Dancing steel I was not using because it has a long wind up. But now that we've used it a couple of times, we know how to use it. So this area is done. Go to the map. Go here. Sorry. Okay. This region has a quest and a new quest. And then this region has a new quest. Yup, Tabor has a lot, man. Yep, like this merchant there. Buy everything he has.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. fine choice. Anything else?
Some stuff that I can sell, but I don't know if I should be selling anything right now. Okay,
It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Go safely.
Okay, there's a new quest. Let's. Oh, both the quests are over here. Nice. First, do the cutscene with Joshua.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Okay, are those inheritance will offer you another? What is another?
An inheritance. It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of...
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first, but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor, extended only to recovering his Grace's...
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Yeah. Who is this woman? I mean, that woman, or whoever a trainer was his wife, she died. So who's the one in the archive? Archduke Elwyn's testament. Okay, wait. There is another quest here though. Let me just activate it while we are here.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to... He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying an...
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. An ancient religion that worshipped. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of the risk, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. The third check. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, It would not do to abandon a man to his fate.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so that...
Right.
You are much to go then, with my hopes.
Yeah. This I can prioritize. Duty and doing.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
It has not rained in this game, has it? Or have we not noticed it? I don't know. Who is it? Cyril's Guest Street. Nah, I'm not interested in reading all of this. There is a lot to be read. Fan village appears to be regular deliveries.
My lord, your grace. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
Okay.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the...
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude. For your...
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly is...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children...
Indeed it has. Our father of...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more, it is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's way.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been... Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Josh?
What else?
This was good.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay, now all the quests that we can do. 1, 2, 3. And there's one we can take there. 4. And then there's one here. 5. God damn it, there is a lot of quests, but let's do some. Start with this. Gilded Bath. Also one more thing. This is shop. There's a shop in Travoost. Okay, remember. Should I go to the shops first? Shop here and shop there. And that's it. There are no more shops. Run in Bocklad. Because I need to remember to get the shops. You know what? Let's go to the shops. I will forget that. I know it might take a couple more minutes than it should, but I don't want to, miss this chance of finding all the equipment that I should be finding. Although I don't think they are important for any trophies, but still. We are doing we're going to 100% the game, so we are going to 100% the game. Yeah, baby. Dancing steel cooldown by 4.65 seconds. You know what? Give me a second. What else she has? Does she have something for us? No. I don't want to waste money on this because there's 85,000. मतलब सीधा ही मतलब मेरे पास पैसा क्या है ये लोग तो
Farewell, traveller.
मजे ही लेने लग गए. You know what? I am not wasting time on this. Just checking one thing real quick. No.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Will he be a hunt mark? I hope he's a hunt mark. He'll help me clear up my hunter's bonus. No, he's not a hunt mark.
There it is. The House Rossfield. Nice try.
Oh man.
Nice try. To me, boy. Too slow. Help me, boy. Nice try. Help me, boy. Nice try.
Oh man, 111,000 damage. Enough, man.
It's over.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Okay. We'll go back to table to run this quest, alright.
Oh, the griffin. Yes, you're late. If you... The armband, pray. Take Heartstone. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. For enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As...
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of it, but this was more than just a mess. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all, even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, and so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Godotha, on behalf of my
as do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
Founder's Cross.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you may let him see that you have received his blood?
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix, I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
All right. Getting the father's help.
Thank you, Cyril.
I think the father's one we will get and it will go to Clive's room, and there's a curiosity trophy.
He's waiting.
That I think is for getting all the stuff in Clive's room, which is all tied to the... What do you say? Tied to the trophy. The side quests, sorry. They're all tied. The curiosities are all tied to the side quests. Wait, in the Crozet Echoes, I think there was something I saw earlier, or I'm not remembering on my notes. There was something missing in Crozet Echoes that I'm seeing now. Might be a trial here. Let me check my phone real quick. We have not gone this way, or have we? I think we have gone this way. And why do I keep getting this one? Do you see anything, guys? Because I cannot. You know what? There's something down there. I'm going to try falling down. Can I fall down? Can I fall down, please? Yep, see? Hand of Dion. Locked up. Where are you, Hand of Dion? And how do I get to you? I honestly have no clue how to get out of that thing. There it is, but how do I get to that? Oh, I think I'll have to run around for this.
Have care.
Craptastic! Let me go there, you idiot. Think I'll have to come all the way from the other side for this one. I don't suppose I can. You know what? Yeah, I'm going all the way from Travels. What can I do? It's not letting me get there. So much backtracking, man. I don't even know the route for this. Come on, run. Run, 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 run. No fighting, just running.
I've got a new design for a blade.
But what if the Akasha come again?
And right, from here to the right. This is why units are followed. You can run even when there are enemies around.
Time to fight.
Nope, I am not doing that. Now left.
Mistakes.
Wait, isn't there another hand above this? No? Okay, Garuda has, this time he has Wicked Wheel, okay, and Gouge. Full Gouge, full duration. Okay. 3 times. Okay. Crap, missed my Wicked Wheel. Didn't do well in the first test, to be honest. Let's see how to do in the second one. What do we have? Wicked Wheel and Rook's Gambit.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try. Farewell. Finished. Too slow.
Man, I'm running out of time. I needed gods, man. Needed gods so bad. Stage to complete, but I have no time left. Give me gouge, please. Shit, इसका रूक्स गैम्बिट से प्यार है. Aerial blast. नाइस थोड़ा फायदा हुआ इस लेवल में but I just have 2 minutes to kill the next one. Man, this is gonna be a pain. Okay, curl doesn't sound so bad. What do I have? What do I have? Not Rook's Gambit, please. I have Gouge. Yeah, yes. And Aerial Blast. Nice, got her. Very nice. Trial Proctor slain. Very, very nice, nice. The Will of the Wind Aerial Blast. Very nice. Now there's one near Martha's Rest. And 3 we have done. Also, this area I believe we have not explored. What do you guys say? Should we go do it? First, let's go there and take the quest. Lands and Sign 2.
Here to help me? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through it?
I am. But
before I go, if it's within my power to help, it's the children. I refuse to let them. If I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be
Yep.
Of course. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big... The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather them. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change. The children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a full... Understood. I'll do what I can to...
Alright. Luber's redemption arc. Okay, prioritize that. क्या जाता है? I think Luber will join us in the hideout, or I don't know.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we? And who was it?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same... You may believe his lies,
but why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But if there is any chance that this is true...
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Okay.
Now be off with you.
Kappad. Slap, why? Give me a...
Making a mistake.
I want an ultimate where I can just slap these guys. You know? In quest. Like, when talking...
Move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right.
Like, simply slap them. Let me slap them. How many times have I said this?
I think we better...
Okay, there's a merchant there as well.
Raving about now?
You know, I want this. Like DLC, patch, update, whatever. Someone needs to do it where whenever someone is talking, this is something silly, Clive can just slap them.
Anything I can interest you in?
Mid conversation. That's it. Breath of Darkness. I'm not spending my money for it. You know what?
Anything I can interest you in?
Slip, cooldown. Right,
An
fine.
excellent choice. Fare you well.
Ferda.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie, but they've convinced themselves that nothing looped a bloody which means the town guard can't be counted on, but I can. If there's you only have to...
I appreciate.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you...
Victor?
I couldn't abandon them, and Blue Boy is in need of this very...
What are they doing now? अभी कुछ बकवास करने लग गए होंगे.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village
You're going
of
to fight them for
Charatina,
4
deep in
minutes, but you're
Velcro.
going to talk about
The
this
place
for
had been
25.
abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Okay. Nice.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Let's find out, shall we?
We can't leave a single one alive.
अरे यार, where are you aiming, idiot?
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalip.
And they have banded together, and now Luvar will be elected the leader. Nice.
All the Akashic we were able to... Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here.
Lubo, sit. Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more. Victory is...
We bloodied... Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope that you can forgive.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be...
You do remember...
We do. But that it is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership...
Okay.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must... Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same right. They will not be judged by what they...
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And...
Condition accept... Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Do I get some sort of special act? Yeah.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to... And now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Price is signboard. Alright. Let's check out this area.
Good girl.
I think you have to go through this village, right? Ah, see? Good thing we took note of places we were leaving behind.
Straight home now.
Hand of Titan. Yeah, Titan's gonna be easy for me actually. Titan is like all the powers of the Titan were right up my alley. Raging counter. Okay, block and then
It's over.
okay, certainly did not go as well as I wanted it to go. But anyway. Wind up. Perfect wind up or perfect upheaval. Nice.
Too slow.
Fantastic. Went well. $254. Yes. What health is low. Took some damage. To be careful with this one. What do I get? Wind up and earth and fuel. Nice. Okay. Stage 3. Final. Now just my health is my only concern because it is less. So I think we should be able to do it. Grab this guy. Earth and Fury and Raging Fists. Nice.
It's over.
Nice. Trial Proctor slain. And with that, the favor of Earth, Earth and Fury. Oh, nice. Ah, finally, we can return to the next area. Okay, now what quest is left in this area? 2 quests are left in this area. Aiming high. Alright, let's aim high.
Good girl. This won't be easy. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Oh, there is a tortoise.
It looks like we found him. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh crap, tastic.
Too slow.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Damn you, tortoise. Oh.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Agreed.
What are you looking for?
Heaven's Cloud. Oh, yeah.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Do you see that too?
Oh, see the crystal. Okay, so now all over the world we can see this crystal. I did not notice that, sorry. If we go to another area, we'll try to see the crystal. So all the crystals combined in one.
Please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm
See,
scared.
the world actually changes. This is really nice detail. Like other games also have it, but they are like, you know, they are smaller details. Like not something hanging in the sky that changes all the time according to your progress. Like these details in Final Fantasy are nice. Like from the crystals.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, like I guess in other maps. Yeah, because in a couple of maps you can also see the twin, large crystals from way far away. But then when you do take them down, then the whole area changes and everything. Like Aether Floods and Aerial. I like it in this game. Like, there are other games which implement it as well, and there are some other games which do it well. They do it good too. But this one, I think, so far, is among the better ones. Like one of my favorite ones. The way things are shown here.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want...
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men.
You're right, it did not take long. Not long at all. Told you this won't take long.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
This is my villainous laughter.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You... fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the... But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached... It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, Mark. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change your... or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle...
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Who's my associate? Rugor?
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can
Now we go to Quentin. Okay, is this region done, please? This is Lost Wing, right? Let's go here. There are two quests here. Northern Sandbrook. Wait, how long has this gone on? Another 3 hours 46 minutes. Man, just for the quests. I wanted the streams to be like like 2 hours and 2.5 hours. But lately they've been going on and on and on.
mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
I'm nervous. Well, Metz, this is the...
yours, please. Just...
Oh, the sergeant says you'll be evaluated.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him. No magic, no support, just one man, and it taught me what one man can do. And I've been training ever since, so that one day,
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost, and you'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, all without being discovered and thrown into...
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
मरेगा बेचारा. That scout is dead.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather on
my way.
Oh, now I have to follow him
Right,
from
Ember.
afar.
Impress me.
Have we been to Eastwatch? I don't suppose we have. I'll just run away. Okay, you have to go left now. Sandbreak. Just checking the map.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
This one. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Wow, nice.
Ember, are you... Gone.
What is this we just got? Crystal Spike Bread. Down thrust damage by 10%. Alright. Very good.
adulteress.
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to do...
Of course. Don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Okay, the whale. Go and get the trophy in the whale. Man, how many times do I have to go and just check? Hey, merchant, what you got? Heaven's Cloud. No, pity, no, pity, no. Owned 0 on.
An excellent choice.
Yep, all out of money now.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength. That the
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men...
Where can I find the mistress of this?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon... While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
What does the dame have to say about... So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you were a true son of Northreach...
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is...
Even when our true enemy is... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance at the... hoping to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Now, how far is Grieger's Weep? Not far. Oh, there's another post. Oh yeah, I have to talk to this guy, Quentin.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
वाओ क्योर गन बहुत मजा आ रहा है ना क्योर करने का इनको गेट
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive! You alright?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working up, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the...
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then, madame.
All right. Let's do this. We have Argentus son. We will make quick or short work of these people.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Nice try.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Slow. To me, boy. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Hammond missed twice, man. What the crap?
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy.
I wonder how the others fare. Better hurry back to town. Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you
brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
And get my reward, because that is what it's all about.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Yeah, baby.
Always.
Alright, under new management also done. Got a Veil sign, but earn more Arcane, nice. Okay. What else is left here? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, we have to talk to Quentin, right? Quentin is here. Alright. Before we do that, wait a minute. Quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, I am back, but I think you guys are not going to like what you hear. That this stream has gone on for 4.5 hours, guys. So I think we should stop it here, right? I mean, yeah, we definitely should stop it here. And I mean, now I guess we have around with the speed things are going around 1 hour of side quests stuff left, and then we can go and do the main story stuff. Well, all right. That's it. I'm ending it here. Thank you so much, people, for tuning in. I mean, I want to go on, so I will be like starting this next stream in like 5-10 minutes max. But this has been going on for so long, like you cannot have so long videos because if someone else comes and watches and they are like, "Oh, it's such a long part. Is there anything good in the part?" So and all that, which is why I am going to end it here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please do like, share, and subscribe. And till then, आप लोग जहाँ भी हैं, जैसे भी हैं, स्वस्थ रहें, मस्त रहें और किसी अच्छे काम में व्यस्त रहें. Thank you.